What's good? I was trying to learn how to play a song the other night, so I'm just going to warm up on it. It's a really tough one. Oh, hey there. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, no, I need no sympathy. Anyway, the wind blows, doesn't to Mama, just kill the man. Put a gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now you've gone and thrown it all away. That's tough. Mama, I didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really mattered. Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, no, I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. What if we just skipped that entire part, like all of the Scaramouche stuff? Just kind of pretend it's not in there. Spare him his life from his monstrosity. Won't let him go. Something about Bismillah. Mamma mia, let me go. There's a lot in there. Cause the devil put aside for me, for me, for me. So you think you can stone me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Oh, I just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. And this part. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Oh, nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Basically a bridge, just standard stuff. Arms looking massive tonight. Thanks. I was going for the skinny aesthetic. Going for pencil arms. How are you, Teddy? Emmy? I was actually teasing. I'm just teasing, Teddy. I wonder if Tater is around. Hey, Tater. You were here the whole time. Is there something I can help you with? Were you saying you were looking for a beach ball? One of those? Okay. I promised a stream treat a while ago, and he's been a little bit upset as to why it's been taking so long. Sorry, Twitch TOS, I know. No weapons on stream. Okay. What do you think about a crunchy? Would you like one of those? It says, would you? Don't swallow it. I feel like you almost choked on that. There you go. You can go take that to wherever you take it.
It's very short-lived with Tater and Treats. Such a sweet dog. He's my favorite. Yep. Hammer Time's out tonight. He was at a family grill-off. Their family does a lot of barbecue. Like enters in competitions and stuff. And I think they're just doing a kind of a block party / family gathering cookout. I don't know how he got so sweet. He does still pee on the floor, though. He peed twice on the floor today. But it's only when he sees me. I guess I just have that effect on him. Luckily, he doesn't pee on me. I wouldn't be too fond of that. Anyone got anything fun going on over the weekend? You know that feeling when you have to look up your own chords? This is written by a guy named Mark. It's weird. I guess this is a cover. I was invited, yeah, but I kind of forget a lot of things, like I'm not very good at planning. And I forgot it was happening today, and then I was like, oh yeah, I need to stream. You think he's excited to see, but he's constantly marking territory. I'm going to a parade in a cultural area called University Circle. A few minutes away from your house. What's the parade for? Parades are an interesting spectacle. A very curious thing that humans do are parades. I'm hearing things. Alright, I think this is the right key. We'll find out. It's been a while since we played this one. That's alright. Yeah. I said I was gonna come. Or I said I could go, I didn't say I was gonna be there. Don't count me out, believe that I'm a sad man. I'm riding night when the good is gone. You're fading out and we're leaving like a phantom waiting. Thinning out like a smoking gun. Normally I'm not a lonely-hearted man,
but I'm a long way from home without a plan. And roll out, meet me in a Veda. I'm betting on, riding on the wall. There's no doubt we made it through the Badlands, and we're on way down that line, right until the dawn. Maybe in a Veda. Throw sense aside, don't believe that I'm a madman. But I'm getting high when I'm feeling low, and I'm better now than I ever was before. Lately, I save that just to let it go. Knowing me, I'll make it up along the way. Tell me why we always make the same mistakes, and roll out and meet me in a Veda. I'm betting on the writing on the walls. There's no doubt we made it through the Badlands, way down the line and right into the dawn. Meet me in a Veda. Roll out and meet me in a Veda. I'm betting on the writing on the wall. There's no doubt we made it through the Badlands, and where I had left the mind to let you go. Maybe in Nevada. Whoa, maybe in Nevada. Whoa, maybe in Nevada. Don't count me out and believe that I'm a sad man.
We got to do another one. I love these dingos because you can tease Tater with them. Just give him a little teaser. Plus, I like the flavor. All right. There you have it. The squeaks. He's got the squeaks on lock. It just tastes like rawhide stuff. Made with real chicken. So apparently it tastes like chicken? I don't know. It's not like you ever smelled a dog treat and you're like, why in the hell would you like that? Why do you enjoy eating that dog? Because they smell so bad. These are one of those. These are just little little meatballs. I don't even know what you call these, but they smell. I would not put one of those in my mouth. They smell so gross. But those don't smell bad. I've been hearing a lot about this Mark fellow, and I'm not really sure what that's all about. Jethro also Kiefer. Hey, what's up, Jethro? Did we get new aliases at a similar time? Oh, you're the guitar guy. That's right. Got a book, still trying to do it every day. So you're doing it by the book. I respect that. Definitely. You don't need a video. Having just something like a solid lesson plan that's written down in a hard copy, it's a good way to do it. Was Hammer Time disappointed you backed out? I don't think. No. No, I could say that with conviction. There's no worries there. It's more of just like, hey, you can come if you want to. Not a big deal if you don't come, because there's going to be a lot of people there. All of his family. It's basically a family cookout. And his brother's in town. Has a cigarette been back of the hide since that one stream? I don't know what you mean by that, Emmy. Still Kiefer? Jethro still Kiefer? So how's it been? Well, things are good, I think. Just kind of quiet over here tonight. We're just gonna play some music, hang out. I'm still learning how to play piano. At the beginning of the stream, I did a really rough run through of Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, you mean Ziggy? Ziggurat. I'm gonna start calling him that. What's up, Ziggurat? Yeah. My buddy whose dog that is, his name's Markle. So yeah, he'll think that's silly. So Phineas, welcome. I'm not sure we can do a third one, Tater. Maybe one of those little meatballs. We can do a meatball. I just don't want to fill you up with rawhide sticks. You'll turn into one. I don't want you to turn into a candy cane. Sorry, that was mean. That was actually mean. All right, with this, we're gonna make him. We're gonna do 3 tricks. Okay. All right, sit. As far as I know, these are the only tricks that he knows how to do. Okay, sit. Good boy. Good sit. What about a shake? That's a good shake. Good boy. Okay, for this one, you're gonna have to work for this one. So you have to stay. We've been getting better on the stay. This looks like your dog, Colton? What's your dog's name? Oh! Nut punch. Okay. Sit. Now you have to stay. You have to show these good people that you are obedient. Okay, so you have to stay. It won't work if you don't. Oh, Hammer Time just got home, so it's not going to work. That was fast. Already back from the cookout. Birdie, that's a cool name for a dog. Yo, you already back from the cookout? Yeah. Oh, I thought you were. I thought it was gonna be a longer event than that.
Oh, Spencer's coming in town, so I'm going over there. Yeah, just a couple hours thing.
Sweet. All right. Yeah, we're just streaming a little bit, teaching him tricks. Did you bring any foos? No, he ate it all. No pizzas? Imagine barbecued pizza. Wonder how that would work out. Kind of sounds fun. Smoked barbecued pizza. I think I've had barbecued chicken pizza before. All right, dude. That's it for tonight. That's it for tonight. You're gonna get chunky. Meat chunkies. That's what we used to call them, right? Eat your meat chunkies. All right. We're done for tonight. We're done for now. Maybe we need a channel redeem for treats. Hey, Mount Hood. Happy Friday to you. You put ketchup on your pizza. Out of the stream. Get out of the stream right now. What do you mean? Pizza? Ketchup on pizza? I guess tomato sauce. It's not that far of a stretch. It's probably not that bad. You're just the first person I've ever come into contact with who puts ketchup on pizza. All of us here, yeah, anything that happens on this channel is a we thing. Even though it might happen just in my mind. In my mind, we're doing it together. Ketchup on pizza is so good. Someday, I'll have an opportunity to give that a try, and we'll see. I'll get back to you on that one. You tried ketchup on rice? I don't think so. It's like putting ketchup on steak. So many food crimes. They put mayonnaise on pizza? I've heard of ranch and blue cheese on pizza. That's kind of a Midwestern vibe. I've not heard mayonnaise, though. Pizza in Japan that had Cheetos on it? I'm in. Were they hot Cheetos? Hot Cheetos pizza? If you had a spicy ketchup, too, I like spicy sauces. And the pineapple on pizza is a mistake. It's kind of like, are you good, bro? He wants to play tug of war. He's all fired up. He's got so much energy from the rawhides and the meat chunkies. I think I've updated my perspective on pineapple on pizza. Generally, I'm a savory type of guy. I like things that are spicy and savory. But if it's like pizza before noon, or yeah, like a brunch or even a lunch pizza, then it's kind of refreshing and light just to have pineapple on pizza. It doesn't necessarily taste bad. It's just different. Is that a sandal he's destroying? Luckily, he's not been eating shoes. He's never destroyed a shoe. He's picked up shoes and carried them across the house. He still does that all the time. Like, where did my left shoe go? It's always the left shoe. Constantly looking for my lefty. It's like, oh. It was Tater in the living room with the shoe. All right, let's pick a song. Location unknown. Let's do. I like this one. Wait, do we got a picture of. What was the dog's name? Birdie? I think we just got a picture of Birdie. It does look like Tater. How old is Birdie? It looks like Tater's older brother. Big fan. Really, I just like dogs that are that size. It's like the perfect size dog. Sophie, hey, how are you doing tonight? Thanks for the bits. It's been a minute. Nice to meet you. I don't think we've met before, actually, Sophie. My name is Marcus. Good to have you here. Oh, it's a girly dog. Okay. Just over a year. So they're right around the same age. I think Tater's 11 or 12 months. I don't know why. Maybe it was just the light. My name is Sophie. I'm a lurker.
Someone down below blowing you a kiss. They watch from their windows as all alarms fall to their sides. All eyes fixed on the death of tomorrow, and you found everything they need to make a life complete. Completely revolting, and they have safety and relief for sale of the street. I see you in line every day. You had time to waste, but I'm not sorry. Such a basket case, hide the cutlery. And I had time to kill, it's dead and buried. And you've got guts to spill, but no one trustworthy. Creatures are waking up in these dark streets, waiting like vultures, and eyes rolled back, turned white in time to feed. Salivating hunger, and for you and everything they need to make a death complete. Completely unnatural, and salvation lies behind those dead eyes. And watch them while you sleep every night. And you had time to waste, but I'm not sorry. It's such a basket case, and hide the cutlery. And I had time to kill, it's dead and buried. Then you got guts to spill, but no one trustworthy. You had time to waste, but I'm not sorry. Such a basket case, hide the cutlery. And I had time to kill, dead and buried. You've got guts to spill, but no one's trustworthy.
That's one of my favorite songs to play. Such unique lyrics. I really like the melody. And what in the hype train is all this about? Mount Hood, thank you for 19 months. The sub sandwich went past its expiration date, so I threw it out and had to buy another. Sometimes they just go stale and they don't taste quite right. So I appreciate 19 sub sandwiches that you've had to get new ones of. Chipperdoodle, thanks for 200 bits. Savinius, happy to see you on a Saturday again. I don't know if it's ever going to make sense to me that you're living in Saturday right now. It'll never make sense. Watching A Man Called Otto? I've seen that advertised. I think I played it once actually, but I didn't watch it. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. We have another person living in the future. Isosceles. Are you guys the band? Is that name rings a bell? See if we can get it. It's pretty close. All the Aussies are living upside down. That's another thing entirely. It's like they're just... It's like... It's not really that strange, but it's just like Black Mirror type stuff. It's like... You're just upside down on the other side of the world. Savinius, thanks for the gift sub. All right.
Sky blue gets dark enough to see the colors of the city lights. A trailer ruby red and diamond white. It seemed like a sunrise. She comes and goes like no one can. Comes and goes and no one knows my name. Tonight she's out to lose herself, find it high on Peachtree Street. From mixed beats to techno, well, it's always heavy in everything. She comes and goes like no one can. Comes and goes and no one knows she's slipping through my hands and always buzzing just like neon, 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 neon. Who knows how long, how long, how long she can go before she burns away. And I can't be your angel now. No, it's not my place to hold it down. When it's hard for me to take a stand, when I would take her any way I can. She comes and she goes like no one can, like no one can. She comes and she goes, she's slipping through my hands and always buzzing just like neon, 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 neon. Who knows how long, how long, how long she can go before she burns away.
All right, we got to keep the chops up for that one. It's always a hand workout. It's always a hand and a vocal workout. Hype it is. Hype indeed. Thank you so much for another 500. Also, I saw your question right when I was starting that song. What's with the name change? So, essentially, if you go to Google, you type Mark Robinson, you get the Lieutenant Governor of North Carolina. And basically, that name is taken by, obviously, that's the most prominent person with that name. But just in the music space, there's literally 5 or 6 people who are active musicians named Mark Robinson, and there's no they're solidified too. Like they've been around for a long time. And I just needed a name. I needed an artist name that no one else had, where you could actually find me. And I didn't want music attached to my name. When you think of people like John Mayer, he's not John Mayer music. He's just himself. And it's not that I don't like my name. I like my name. It's just that everyone has it. So it's just a move I wanted to make. I wanted an artist name for a really long time, and I just decided to go through with it. There's a lot of things I still need to figure out on that front, but once everything is all renamed, that's the reasoning. It's very busy, yeah. If you Google wait, I haven't actually tried that. Let me give that a try here in a second. You know, Tater McGator, it was on the list of options to choose from. We had like 10 options, and Tater McGator, it was a close second. It was right up there. Mikas Robbins. I know there's it's hard to appease everyone, make everyone happy. I know some of you wanted Tater McGator, and I know some of you wanted Mikas Robbins. I'd go see Tater McGator. Honestly, that'd probably be, if you had a name that was kind of wild like that, Tater McGator. Sophie, that has a great ring to it, I'm not gonna lie. Tater McGator. It's kind of like it's kind of not like anything. It's got its own vibe going. Live in concerts, tickets start at $200. That's a deal. That's quite a steal. To see McGator live in concert for just $200? Taylor Swift can get out of here. I'm going to see McGator. Would anyone like more songs? Song list is empty. It's like Humphreys McGee, but better. There's another great name. Taylor McGator. Sometimes there's just little things that stick into my head, and they come forth right before, like, I'm gonna pass out and fall asleep. And tonight, I'm just gonna be my last waking moments and be like Taylor McGator, and then fall asleep. Tina Tornado, what's up? Oh man, look at that. There it is. Oh, I was gonna look up. Just search the name. Marcus Robbins. The YouTube comes up for me. That's cool. And once I have my TikTok comes up. I also have the website domain. So once I start being more active on these sites and there's more traffic going to them, then it should push them more towards the top. And the one I don't think that I'm actually going to be able to get is the Marcus Robbins on Facebook. That one was taken, but whatever. We can figure something else out. Not my bank account with 2 sick dogs. I'm so sorry, Tina. Sorry the doggos aren't feeling well. That's never fun. Kind of like helpless. Like, oh, my dog's sick. And I'm broke. That would work, Mickey. Oh, God. That's not ideal. I don't think that's where that's supposed to come out of.
I'm broke and my dog got sick. They don't wanna do is lay down, won't fetch a stick. Yes, I'm broke and my dog is sick. So am I, but my bank account's drained. It's all lays on and done. Yeah, I'm broke and my dog is sick.
That's such a sad vibe song. We're gonna kick it up. We're gonna make a fast recovery for your dogs. Music is gonna fix them. Wouldn't that be cool if music was medicine like that? You go to your doctor and he prescribes you, well, you need to listen to 1.5 hours of Marcus Robbins on Spotify, and that should do you. That should be the remedy.
Wake up to the radio, grab my things and run out the door. Right outside to the pouring rain.
Good point.
I drive my way to work and I spill coffee on my shirt and blame it on the rain. With your picture on my desk makes me feel like my workload's less. A little break from reality. I'm staring into space, just thinking of your face and how this all should be. It's the remedy, it's the remedy, it's this dangerous liaison. Says the comedy, is that serious? It's strange enough to play on the words. Tragedy is how you're gonna spend the rest of your nights with the light on. So shine the light on all of your friends. Know it all amounts to nothing in the end. I won't worry my life away. I don't worry about a thing. Going home at 4:30. See the paper on the floor, and the tiny words talk tragedy. My coat is on the wall, and my shoes are in the hall. They're sitting quietly. Headed towards to our bedroom, where I hear that old James Taylor tune, and hits me right from inside the gloom. See you sitting there just playing with your hair, and it breaks my dripping bone. And all I wanted was all I needed. Wasn't that what life was supposed to be? All this time spent chasing moments, I got photographs, silent memories, but I won't face my own reality. No, I won't face my own reality.
Man, I had the giggles all over that track. So I was thinking about three different things. Here's what I was laughing at. When I was singing, headed towards our bedroom, I was thinking of Tater Ma Giggles or whatever. What was it? Tater Ma Gator? Tater Ma Gator? I was thinking of headed towards our bedroom. I hear that old Tater Ma Giggles soon. I don't know. I was thinking of that. Then my coat is in the hall. Coat is on the wall. Shoes are in the hall. I was just thinking of Tater taking my left shoe, and Tater being the person who wrote the song that I was listening to, but he also took my shoe. And then at the very end of the song there, on the fade out, sometimes I do this thing where I'll manipulate the neck a little bit for like a little vibrato on the guitar. Right? And I saw this video today, and this guy, he was doing that at the end of a song, and he literally just snapped his guitar in half, and it was just the most funny thing ever. I think he had just got, there's something when you get a guitar fixed, I think it's called setting the neck, and either the glue wasn't cured, or there wasn't enough glue, or they didn't attach it right. But yeah, he just snapped his guitar in half after the end of the song, and it was just comedic gold. I would cry. Well, the thing is, it's like, yeah, no one wants to snap their guitar in half, right? I would assume that's a pretty safe bet across the board. No one really wants to snap their guitar in half. What's up, baggers? And however, generally, if that joint just comes loose, it doesn't mean that your guitar is broken and it's non-repairable. Generally, it just folded. It literally folded in half, and it was so funny. Baggers, how you been, man? Horses holding guitars together since the 1800s. What do you mean? Horses holding guitars together. I don't get that one. Sad you missed the brainstorming session. The brainstorming session lasted about 10 years. I remember it's probably like 2012, and that's when I started to think about doing music as a more serious venture. And I was just frustrated that I had such a generic name. Horses was how you made glue. Horses made glue, huh? You know, that's some trivia knowledge that I have never come across before. Poor Mark, you knew him so well. It's like meeting each other for the first time. A brand new person. Reinvention. It's one of the first things that you heard me complain about. I'm quite the complainer. Thought you were indecisive. The more I thought about, and what's ridiculous is I actually do like this new alias name. I'm pretty satisfied with it. And it's not really, you don't have to really think too hard to get there. Oh, it came from their hooves. You know what I heard one time is that Jello came from horses' hooves. Am I making stuff up? Am I making up trivia stuff? Brazilian donk. Howdy. It's not that it's ridiculous. It's just it's not very difficult to reach the name that we landed on. I like the new name. Yep, I'm gonna stick with it. Think of it like a tattoo. Nope, we made the change. We put it in ink. Can't undo it. So you can make glue or jello. So when we're eating jello, does that mean glue tastes good? I've never tried it. Just don't think twice. It's all right. That's why jelly in some candy isn't vegan friendly. Oh. Can't even have nails. I remember when someone told me that jello came from like horses' hooves. I just thought that they were pulling a fast one on me. That they were straight jokers. How long it took us. I mean, like, I could have come up with that name in 2012, Mickey. I just either maybe I thought about it and I didn't think I liked it back then. I don't know. I'm not sure what it was. I'll hold off on the glue for now. There's the chicken. Little fried chicken. I did know about the violin bows. I had a friend who played cello growing up. Cello, you turn it on its side, and cello, it's a bass. Something like that. What's the quote? I was stuck on Dwayne. Yeah. No, good call. Especially people who were close to me, they'd be like, the fuck you name yourself Dwayne for? No, I get it. Jello and jelly, very different here. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, who's spreading Jello on their toast? Yeah, man, you know what I could go for? Toast and Jello. I'd try it. I'm not a Dwayne. My dad's middle name is Dwayne. All the fruit spreads are jam there. The naming schemes all over the world are interesting. One of the strange ones that just pops out in my mind is how what Britons call biscuits. Like if you were to say biscuits and gravy to them, they would have no idea what that was. So Vinny's, is that actually true? Like the prison colony thing? Or is that yet another like really just overblown folklore history? Marcus is a predominantly German and Scandinavian name. I could see that, a little German. It started as a British prison colony. Well, we're just going to send these guys to this enormous island. I mean, depending on how you look at it, you'd be like, man, we got this island all to ourselves. originally populated by indigenous Australians. But how did they get, if they were indigenous, how did they get there? I just wish I could rewind history many, many, many thousands of years and just actually see what happened. Okay. Besides that, we're just going to play banana pancakes. We're not going to worry about world history. We're just going to make pancakes with Jell-O. It all started with Pangea. That's right. You know what I'm going to do? I think I messed up my reverb at one point. It's like really reverby. Check. See, pre-delay. Check. Check 1 2 check. Check 1 2 check. Check. Let's do. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Why isn't that changing anything? Maybe it's my other one. Check. Test, test. Oh, I think it's this. Check. Check. Check 1 2. Test. Just a lot of reverb going on there. Check. Test. I think that's a little better. It's like not so in your face. I don't know. I'll probably change it 100 more times. Especially with music, there's never like a legitimately correct decision. You're kind of just going off a feel. It's like, oh, I think that's about right. It's kind of like making banana pancakes. It's just like, well, are they done? Sure.
You hardly even notice when I try to show you this song is meant to keep you doing what you're supposed to, like waking up too early. Maybe we can sleep in. I'll make you banana pancakes, pretend like it's a weekend out. We can pretend that all the time. Can't you see that it's just raining? Ain't no need to go outside. So baby, like a ukulele, mama made a baby. Really don't mind the practice, 'cause you're my little lady. Lady, lady, love me, and I love to lay it lazy. We can close the curtains, pretend like there's no world outside. We can pretend that all the time. Can't you see that it's just raining? Ain't no need to go outside. The telephone's singing, ringing, it's too early, don't pick it up. We don't need to, we got everything we need right here, and everything we need is enough. And it's so easy when the whole world sits inside of your arm. Really need to pay attention to the alarm. Wake up slow. Can you wake up slow? Hardly even know when I try to show you this song is meant to keep you from doing what you're supposed to, waking up too early, and maybe we can sleep in, make you banana pancakes, pretend like it's a weekend now. We can pretend that all the time, but can't you see that it's just raining? Ain't no need to go outside. Can you see, can you see? Rain on and I don't mind.
Yeah, I think I like that level of reverb a little bit more. I felt like it was really getting in the way. Thanks for the claps. Coffee, anyone? Is there anyone currently caffeinating right now? Or am I the crazy one? 9 o'clock at night. Sick as hell? That sounds pretty sick. Grotesque, even. What you came down with, baggers? Nasal? Chest? Stomach? We got Tina with a fresh pot of coffee. How do you make your coffee, Tina? If I am brewing my coffee, I like French press. I used to make a lot of French press coffee. And I had it was a very particular way of making it. But ever since getting cold brew coffee, I just like it so much better. To me, it tastes way better. It tastes better. It has more caffeine. It's very low acidity because it's like a really long cold extraction period. It doesn't hurt my stomach because it's low acidity. And you don't get that feeling after you ever had a cup of coffee and you've got to make a trip. It doesn't make you explode, basically. More caffeine is always a win. It's almost never a negative. I would agree with you on that. Malshoons, how are you? Wait, this is the guy. What's up? What's up, dude? I was thinking your name looked familiar. Shout out, can we get oh, it's already been done. Imagine that. Shout out to Malshoons, is another music streamer. I believe you from Ireland? Irish singer-songwriter, cover artist, aspiring loop pedal artist. Yeah, this guy's really good. If you're not familiar, get familiar. Leave him a follow. Yeah, how about that? You're the guy, Malshoons. Right now, I just made it in a pod. Hey, not a bad option, just like a single serve. Reusable pods with cafe. Oh, that's the way to do it. I always love the. What do they call those? I can't think of the name of the machine. But yeah, with the reusable pod, it's great. Down with the sickness, upper respiratory. Gross. One of my least favorite. I'm drunk. I'm good, Mark. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're doing all right over here, Malshoons. Just doing the musics. What is stream title? Did it capture you, Kevin? Did it really bring you in? A breath? What is it? What did we type? Music streamer stuns the world with breathtaking and breath-giving song. I don't know what song that is, but I don't know what music streamer they're talking about either. They don't specify in the title. Need more information. Another music streamer. I mean, everyone here knows Kevin. However, awesome fellow. Make sure you're following him as well. Very confident for newbie streamer. You know, it's always faking it till you make it. And is it even faking it? Or is it just belief from the start? You're never actually faking it. Sometimes I do French press. Sometimes pour over. Homemade cold brew. So you're all over the place. I've never done a pour over. Sounds kind of fun. For me, drinking coffee was always, I always really enjoyed the process of it. With French press, and I could see it with pour over for sure. Just all of the different steps. It's kind of like meditative in some sense. And the fact that it takes some time to put it all together is part of the draw for me. Kevin needs to be stunned. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Just trying to get my arms. Are they really? Maybe I got body dysmorphia because I promised you. I was looking in the mirror tonight. I was like, man, my arms look smaller than normal. Ain't that the thing? That's some weird stuff. Like body dysmorphia. Pour over is the best type of coffee. I don't think I've actually ever had pour over. I know I've never made it, but I don't know if I've had it at a coffee shop or something. Bagger, sometimes Twitch, I swear, Twitch always does that to me. I'll sub to a channel and then there's just no. It's really anticlimactic. It's kind of disappointing too. Because I don't really sub too often. I think you and I, Baggers, have the Twitch glitch. Twitch sub glitch. Who's this guy named Marcus? Sounds like it's made up. Aren't all of our names made up? Someone had to make up all of the names at some point. You know what would be a great song to play? Something that's ironic. It's ironic that you would say that when literally every name is made up. Also, I love you. How are you tonight? I think we just talked about coffee for 20 minutes. BFFs? I don't know what that is. Anyways, Incident Moranic, nice to meet you. For the first time. Oh, is the coffee that brought you in? It, just wafting through the air. I unfollowed you because I thought you were Marcus. I am Marcus. No way. You did unfollow me. Appreciate the refollow. Thanks for the refollow, Moranic. Baggers, appreciate it. There's the sub. Just needed to refresh. Dude, thank you so much for 13 months. And Mickey keeping us up to date with stream. With the elements. Hold up, these chords suck. Sometimes I go to these versions of chords and I feel like I've played them already. And then it's like curveballs. So many curveballs. Maybe I made this up at some point. Mount Hood, thanks for the gift sub. I'm just gonna make up the chords. This sounds more right to me than what's there on the screen. There's an old man turned 98, won the lottery, he died the next day. Yeah, it's a black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row party, 2 minutes too late. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
these made up names. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's a good advice that you just didn't take. Who would have thought it figures? Who would have thought it figures? Mr. Play it safe was afraid to fly, and he packed his suitcase and he kissed his kiss goodbye. Waited his whole life to take that flight. As the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this nice? Oh, isn't this fine? But isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's a good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Who would have thought it figures? There's an old man, it's in 98, won the lottery. Then he died the next day, and it's a black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row pardon, 2 minutes too late, and isn't it ironic? Like rain on your wedding day, it's a free ride when you've already paid. It's a good advice that you just didn't take. Who would have thought it figures? Who would have thought it figures?
Hey, Questy. Questy, appreciate the raid so much, and also nice to meet you. I don't think we've met before. My name is Marcus. Glad to have you over here. And how have you been? What are you drinking on tonight? The Questy Airhorn Arnie. Airhorn Arnie. Okay. All I really wanted to know is what you're looking for, what you're drinking on, but also what you're looking for. I hate making typos when I joke. It's so sad. I've been saying that recently. I just learned a new word, sag. One of my friends said that, and I was like, what is that? What is that word? You're all here? We're all here. Sharing the moment. Drinking water. That's what everyone else thinks. Vodka and soda. That's my favorite drink at the bar, by the way. The idea is that you're hydrating while drinking. So it's like responsible drinking, right? What's with the Marcus name? That's my name. It's a left blonde. I've never heard of that before. Can I think about a song for a minute? Yeah. There's no rush. We're just relaxing. Fell asleep during your own stream. Just for 30 seconds? Did you wake up refreshed? Dude, you put in work on your stream. That's a lot of mental energy. Doing anything for I don't care what it is. Doing anything for 10 hours is tough. But every time I go to your stream, it's super high energy. You're always doing something. You say I should have started over from scratch, Moranik? You don't support? Hey, you're subbed to me, though. How about that? Man, the VIPs out here so non-supportive. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a pro, basically. I like that. But I can't sing, so I have to compensate. You should try that next time. Have a little, just a small singing segment. Do you play any musical instruments, Queshy? Just for fun? Are you pro too? Oh, I've been a pro since day one. Literal day one. Got these chords throwing me off again. This is not very pro.
I'll drink the water from my hand, contagious as you think I am. Just till the sun towards your domain, cup runneth over. Don't scream about, don't think aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't worry about, don't speak it down. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Why follow me to the higher ground? Lost is just where I am. Don't throw away your basic needs, ambience and vanity. Oh, don't scream about, don't think aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't worry about, don't speak it out. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't scream about, don't think aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't worry about, don't speak it out. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't worry about screaming loud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't worry about, don't spit me in, speak it down. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out.
Okay. I sing for fun. I do like it, but my viewers don't. They just your viewers are very forward with you. They just say, we don't like this. Moranic's still waiting on me to take her dogs. Our guy lied and he never showed up. I saw a video that kind of made me sad the other day. And it was this guy who was going around to like a dog park and he was asking people, could I buy your dog for $1,000? And one woman said, absolutely not. He went to the next person, can I buy your dog for $2,000? No, are you crazy? Are you absolutely insane? To another person, hey, can I buy your dog? I'll give you $5,000 for it. He's like, I can't do that. I can't do that. And then he goes to this other guy, and he's got like 10 dogs with him. There's so many. It's like, I'll give you $10,000 for a dog if you'll give me one of your dogs. And he's like, yeah, take this one. And it's kind of like a scruffy little dog. But I feel like, would anyone sell their pet for money? I don't think I would ever do that. Like, the thought of that just makes, like, it makes me sick thinking about that. Like, my family dog, that would just be insane. It's like selling a family member. Juanita. Juanita is also a singer as well. I've not seen that yet. We'll have to do another segment, Juanita. Or you'll have to do a segment of singing on your channel. Got a great range just now hearing the low range. I think the lowest note that I sing is on Friends in Low Places, Garth Brooks. Do you like Marcy Playground or Muse? Muse is a band. I was talking with some friends over Memorial Day weekend, and we were talking about what band would you like to see live? And then I was kind of having a tough time thinking about bands that I'd actually really enjoy seeing live. And I think Muse ended up being top of the list for me. I think I would just love to see them live. Because their music, it has such thematic elements to it. It just seems like that would be best experienced live over any other band that I can think of. So I really do like Muse, but I don't really know a huge portion of their library of works. As common theme, I need to listen to more music. You know what we should make? I'm probably going to get that question all the time. Why does the name change? Get comfortable for it. It's a pretty simple answer, though. Essentially, there's too many Mark Robinsons in the world. I'm like number 12 on the hierarchy of Mark Robinsons out there. So if you search for my name, you're not going to find me. And so I wanted something that was similar. I wanted an artist name, and I also wanted to get away from having music attached to my name, and I just wanted it to be just the name. So sounds like I understand from someone outside looking in, especially if you already knew me, thinking like the name change, like, what's the point? Why would you want to change your name? It's not that I wanted to change my name because I like I like my name, but it's just, it's overused. There's too many of us out there. The low notes. You like the low notes, huh? Maybe we'll fit one of those in on the album. Anyone else fall asleep to the lullaby? Did we put Quest You to sleep? You would have given him 3 for that. Is that right? 3-year dogs? Living a life without shame. It's messed up. They were doing it for social media. Yeah. I mean, anything for views, right? Who's that Marcus Robbins guy? Nice to meet you, Mr. Carps. Can't part with the bird. But then it gets to a point of absurdity. So, like $1 billion to sell your pet. And at that point, it's just like, no, I can't get rid of my dog, but also $1 billion for an animal. Like, I'd sell my left toe before a pet. And I always just go back to thinking about my parents' dog or my family dog. I'm like, I don't care what opportunity comes along. We're not getting rid of that dog. It's not going away. but she died, so ended up going away. Rest in peace, Molly. As long as you know they're taken care of. Mark Robinson Music is a long name. Yep. It's shorter, it's easier to find. And I like it. Marcus would probably get more raids if people weren't confused by the name change. Well, they just need to stop being confused. You would love them. Oh, you're talking about Muse? Muse is amusing. Are they not? They got jokes? Has anyone asked you, why did you wait so long to change your name? See, these are the questions that I was hoping to field. It all started 10 years ago. Well, you're here now. You know what, Moranik? Some things in life, you just don't need to understand, right? You don't need to know everything, and it's some things just are what they are. I live my life in a constant state of confusion, and I'm all right. I'm doing okay. Yeah, there was no announcement. I wouldn't do anything like that. Moranik, you might be right. You might have been first to it. You called me every name possible. You completely exhausted the names. Babylonic Cactus. We were thinking another close second was the name Tater McGator. We were really seriously thinking about Tater McGator as an artist name. So do I get some royalties for every song I do? We can talk about that on the contract. Can I just email you a DocuSign? I'll have my lawyers reach out to your lawyers. Said people people have called me Marcus all my life, basically. I say people. Probably 10% of people I know call me Marcus. My sister calls me Marcus. Gonna change your name and not gonna tell anyone what it is. It's a bold move. Now I feel at ease with the stuff I felt confused about. So, Mr. Carps, you're like the person in the back of the classroom that has a question. You're like, I really have no idea what's going on here, but I need this answered, but you don't raise your hand. I hated those moments of tension. No press release. There wasn't even a Rolling Stones article. The dogs voided the contract last time. I think they ate it. It's like, well, there's no evidence. People have called you Martin. Do you give your real name out on stream, Questy? On Twitch, I just call people by their username, generally. If I know their real name and they're okay with me using their real name, I still don't use it. I just go with the username. Some people call you Mikas Pikas. I do know some people call you that. Some people call you Monkey Pie. Little Tanuki time. Can you trademark you bitch? That's most people in your life? Sophie Wright. Sophie Wright or Spicy One. Two followers away from 3,100. %, call you Questy. Yeah, regardless, I was going to keep it that way. Know me as Berend, Marin, or Questy. Those are cool names. Guess which is your real name? I would go with Marin. I don't know, honestly. Could be either. Baron was your bar name? So you have a bar name. So when you go out, people at the bar just refer to you as Baron? When I go to church, my name is Marin. When I go to the bar, my name is Baron. On stream, my name is Questy. I just have different names everywhere I go. It's been a while since we played this one. You had a dating name in college.
And I was raised up beneath the shade of a Georgia pine. That's home, you know, and sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine. Where the peaches grow in my house, it's not much to talk about, but it's filled with love and it's grown on a southern ground. A little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio on, and I like to see the sunrise. The love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, a mother's love. Funny how it's the little things in life they mean the most. It's not where you live in, or you drive, or the price tag on your clothes. There's no dollar sign on a peace of mind, and it's I've come to know. And if you agree, then grab a drink with me and raise your glasses for its host to a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio on, like to see the sunrise. Feel the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, a mother's love. I thank God for my life, for the stars and stripes, may freedom forever fly, and let it rain. Salute the ones who die, the ones that give their lives so we don't have to sacrifice the things we love, like our chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right, the radio on, like to see the sunrise. Feel the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and a mother's love.
Every time I sing that song, I just want fried chicken. And I think about how long it's been since I had fried chicken. And I usually don't eat out. Haven't been to KFC. Or what's the other one? Who has great fried chicken? Popeyes. The Popeyes down the street closed. That was my fried chicken zone. Welcome to Twitch, brand new streamer, C-Lef. What's up, C-Lef? Nice to meet you. Someone told you lost weight, didn't even know? Sometimes it just creeps up on you. Or creeps down on you, in your case. Imagine that, accidentally losing weight. C-Lef, thank you for 21 months. It's nice to meet you for the very first time, but somehow you've subbed for 21 months. 21. First time I went to the bar to play darts, I knew nobody. The funny bar was clicky. You looked like you were undercover. Did you have the aviator sunglasses on? Anyway, you put your name on the chalkboard to play darts. Just put C as the initial. Everyone just called you C, huh? What's up, C? No one I guess, do cops just not have friends? Everyone ignores the cops in a bar. So you're Mr. C. I'm gonna start calling you Mr. C. Can't have fried chicken for a while. Gluten restricted diet. That is extremely restrictive. If you're just on gluten restriction and you can't even have the breading on chicken, that's ultimate restriction. You can't just cheat a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on, it'll feel so good. Just cheat just a little bit. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. I guess. Wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly. Timey wimey stuff. Don't know how it works, it's wibbly wobbly. It's timey wimey kind of stuff. Can you explain? Breading is flour? Yeah, but it's such a small amount, right? Okay. And Questy, I gotta take a break. Need a quick break. So, I will see you guys here in a second. I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet, sat by the river and it made me complete. Simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need someone to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need someone to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we Sophie, say your guts hate you in full revolt, forming a union. I hate it when that happens. You know when you tell someone, like really despise someone, you're like, I hate your guts. But then their guts also hate them. It's like, it's such a tough blow. I want to play darts with Seal. Oh, with C. It looks like Seal on my screen. I have an extremely low resolution display in front of me. So the exclamation looks like an L. I mean, imagine playing darts with Seal. That'd be kind of cool. Bullseye. Mr. Carps, you have 4 different names. Steve, Carpy, Stony. I love it. And Mr. Carps. And C. Wait, is that 5? C, Mr. Carps, Stony, Carpy, Steve. Imagine making your last name shorter, but your first name longer. You know, it kind of balance each other out, right? It's symmetrical. Let's see. I think MARKUS. So 6 ROBINS. Yeah, so it's 6 and 6. It's like a perfectly symmetrical name. Would that be an enemy of my enemy situation? Basically, you're friends at that point. Just keep throwing the bits. Hey, let's delete that portion of the stream. Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. A, B, C, D, E. Shut up. All right, Questy. It's too much. I count things with fingers. Igbd. Gotta make sure you guys saw it. Bring this down. Mr. Carbs, thank you for gifted sub to Questy. Excuse me, Mr. C. I heard that you settled down and you found a girl and you're married now.
And I heard that your dreams came true. Guess you gave you things I didn't give to you. Old friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back all light from the light. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I'd had hoped you'd see my face, you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you, and I wish nothing but the best for you too. And don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Do you know how the time flies? Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. And I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I had hoped you'd see my face, you'd be reminded that for me this isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. So don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. So nothing compares, no worries or cares, and regrets, mistakes are the memories made. And who would have known how bittersweet this would taste? Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Said I wish nothing but the best for you too. So don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. And sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead.
Cool. Song makes you so emotional. You sing it brilliantly. Thank you. Thanks for the claps. That was pretty good. That was of acceptable quality. Oh yeah, have you heard about the mods for the Marcus Robinson channel? Excuse me, Robbins. Make sure you give them a follow. They work really hard. because Mark forgets to update things. Me? Forget something? I don't think you're talking about me. It's just a donation. Just some random guy. Some random music man. It's a charity stream for Mark Robinson Music. I take zero of the proceeds for this stream. It's all going to Mark Robinson Music. When I was in primary school, I found this book in the library on Kaizenbop, which was a system to count to 99 with your fingers, and you still use it. I love that so much. Miss the beans. Did we have beans on this channel? I don't think we did. Mr. Carps, thanks for 3 months. Excuse me. It's the coffee talking. Deserved a sub for that song alone. Thank you. Well, I'll play you another. You deserve another song. Thanks for the sub. I'd rather follow a cat. Any cat streamers out there? Who did we go to the other day where they took us to a seal stream where it was just like dancing seals over the top of the music by Seal? I was just floored. Really interesting. I have no idea what you're talking about. You probably went to sleep before it happened. Anyways, it's a stream. It's just devoted to. I can't describe it. I literally cannot describe it unless you're there. One of those you had to be there things. Wonder if we could find it. Seal. It's called. Oh, they're live. Let's check it out real quick. I gotta show you what this is.
My dog thinks I'm a genius. Because
Ads? Never heard of him. Yeah, this is kind of a really interesting stream. I don't think you've seen anything like it on Twitch. So we'll just play a short segment. But, you know, it's strange, but it makes sense. All right, enjoy. We'll give you guys a minute here, just to marinate in it for a little bit. Doesn't it make sense though? They're at 58,000, almost 59,000 followers. 220 subs. Not bad. Oh, and they just got raided. That's one of the most talented seals that I've seen. Like, I haven't really seen a seal play saxophone that well before. Like, you can really tell that they put in a lot of hours to be able to do something like that. See, they've been streaming for 15 hours now. Not bad. Putting in the work. You don't know what's going on? I mean, it seems pretty obvious to me. It's the flexing seal. Gonna give him a follow. It was probably like 4 o'clock in the morning when I saw that. It was like after we raided, after they raided, after they raided. Those are the things that happen at 4 a.m. on Twitch. But do you know the Muffin Man? I've heard of him. All right, let's do Frozen in Time. All right, this is the first song that's going to be on the Spotify that I've released in. When did the first album come out? First EP? 2015 maybe? It might have been as long as 2014. I can't remember. Anyways, this will be under the new name. It might as well have been 1945. It's right after the war. That makes sense.
These days I sit and wonder where all of the days went. Moments in my childhood are replaying, playing around in those days. Remember we spent Christmas in your basement, looking through the things you had hidden, stored away, and to think that your starry eyes wouldn't blink, staring into mine with your belief things would be fine. Days frozen in time. As I sit and think of all the nights that I spent wasted, focused on the ghost that I was chasing. Oh, that sweet life, red like the apples we all knew you liked. Colorful love you spread around in all our lives that never ran out, and to think that your starry eyes wouldn't blink, staring into mine of your belief that things would be fine. Days frozen in time. Thinking I must go now, and I'm praying if God made me half the person that He made you, then I'm hoping I don't ever let you down. Hoping I don't ever let you down.
All right, Frozen in Time. All of the instrumentation, vocals, everything for that song is recorded, and it just needs to be mixed. You need to do some editing on it, and then it's ready to be sent out for mastering. Apply for copyright. Album artwork. That's going to be a tough one. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for album artwork. It's kind of a critical piece of the puzzle. Even though it's just an image, having something that fits the song, looks professional, but I mean, it literally could be anything. You could turn anything into album artwork. Thanks for the claps. You're going to change your look. I'm definitely going to get a new profile picture. The profile picture has been since... I've never had a different profile picture. Something maybe... imagine this. Imagine a profile picture that had my face in it. That like showed people who I was. Instead of just like slightly behind. Like looking... Like this is my profile picture. I think that's my best angle from the 45-degree angles behind my head to my right. Alt Marcus, we could give that a go. Should go straight emo with a swoop. Having your face on is probably a good idea. Yeah. It's bold. I know it's really bold. Not a lot of people are doing that. Besides everyone. We'll just do the opposite. I'll just, all my profile pictures are just going to be the back of my head. I like it. If you want to see what I look like, you gotta see me in real life. We'll start doing streams. I'll just be turned around. Put the camera back there. I would go full pickle. I need more fermented foods. You know what I've wanted to try? I wanted to try kimchi. Anyone know about kimchi? Let's see. Am I going to change my look? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe, though. Everyone's got to have a look, right? I could get like a bunch of tattoos on my face. That'd be cool. I'd stand out. Album artwork can be as simple as some text on a blank background. It'd be easy. But you know me, even though there's probably a lot of easy routes, I don't generally take them. Talking about changing the look, you know what I really wish I had? I see these advertisements for companies that build just like outfits. They have shoes, pants, and a top that goes together for all different times of year. And I was just thinking that would be so convenient. Instead of having to go shopping for clothes, if I could just find something that fit and looked good, that someone else is like, hey, you should just wear this. This is a good look. I'm like, oh, okay, good. A lot of my clothes are just like really old, actually. I need to get new clothes anyways. Need a new wardrobe. I mean, I need a new lion and a new witch too. I need all of them. Well, it is called a profile. Touche. Well said, Sulaf. Just have a profile picture of Tom Brady. I get a lot of clicks. Or Bomb Trady. There's a country singer who wears a mask. There is? I have no idea who that is. I've never tried kimchi, but it looks really good. Yeah, they're kind of worn out, Mickey. Need to get new ones. All right. I think I started playing that song and then I just stopped for some reason. Why did I stop? All right, we have a lot of endorsements for kimchi out there. So kimchi is pickled? I didn't know it was pickled. I just thought it was fermented. Like, is this a Marcus reboot or just a rename? There's something to be said for having like an image. There is something to be said for that. Like dressing a certain way. And I don't have a specific name to go along with this story, but I saw a video about this guy he was a musician, and all through his early years of his career, he would just, kind of dress normally. He'd have good clothes on, like quality clothes. He would look nice every time that he played a show, but his band didn't really take off until they started, looking different, looking like something else than just like normal clothes. Kind of got the Elton John thing going on, where it's essentially just wearing a costume for your shows, but after you do that, you know, you become something else. It's literally, you know what I mean. Elton Johnny. Are we getting better at clickbaiting? And the band was Kiss. You know, they kept it simple every single night for their uniforms.
And why are we shouting? What are we all yelling about? But more importantly, we don't know. Nobody knows why we're yelling. Still we keep on shouting. Shout it out loud. Yeah, we let it go. And let it roll right off your shoulder. Don't you know that the hardest part is over? And let it in. Let your clarity define you in the end. And we will only just remember how it feels. Our lives are made in these small hours, these little wonders, these twists and turns of fate. And time falls away in these small hours, these small hours, they still remain. We don't know why we're yelling, but let it slide. Let your troubles fall behind you, let it shine. Till you feel it all around you, and I don't mind. As if it's me you need to turn to, we'll get by. And it's the heart that really matters in the end. And our lives are made in these small hours, and these little wonders, these twists and turns of fate. And time falls away in these small hours, these small hours, they still remain. And all of my regret, it washed away somehow. And I cannot forget the way I feel right now. These small hours, these little wonders, these twists and turns of fate. And time falls away in these small hours, these small hours still remain.
Sophie, thanks for the bits. Are we out of coffee? I think we're out. It's always sad when the coffee's in, when the coffee's gone. Sleeveless wonders. Kevin and I are the sleeveless wonders of the world. Thanks for the claps. Smooth, like some song you can't think of? Have anything to do with Santana? kind of a fun song. Let's just do it real quick.
Man, it's a hot one, like 7 inches from the midday sun. But I hear you whisper in the words, melt everyone. You say so cool, Mama Canita, my Spanish Harlem Mona Lisa, son. Well, you're my reason for my reason to step in my groove. If you said this life ain't good enough, I would give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood, because you're so smooth. And you say, just like the ocean under the moon, the same as the emotion that I get from you. You know you got the kind of loving that can be so smooth. Yeah, give me your heart, make it real. Always forget about it. Always forget about it. But I'll tell you one thing, if you leave it be a crying shame. In every breath and every word I hear your name calling me out on the barrio. You hear my rhythm from your radio, and I feel the tuning of the world, so soft and slow, turning you around. You said that this life ain't good enough, I'd give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood, because you're so smooth. And it's just like the ocean under the moon, and it's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You know, got the kind of loving that can be so smooth. Oh, give me your heart, make it real. Oh, just forget about it. Oh, just forget about it. Forget about it. If you said this life ain't good enough, I'd give my world to lift you up. I'd save my life to bet I'll sue your moon.
Whatever happened to Santana? Is he still touring? Baggers with 1,000 bits. Thank you, man. Song list is yours, man. Can you add it? Triple question mark? Can we? Yeah, sure. There was another one we played the other day. It was that Queen song. So can we add that smooth one? And then I can't remember the Queen song that we played. Could you also add that? A masterclass in how to Santana? You know, he actually does have a masterclass, and I was really interested in hearing what he had to say. It's just time. Oops. Love. Yeah, that's the one. I'm going to sing Avicii. I am. By the way, Sophie, if you're still here, was that the song you were thinking of? The smooth song? Did you know that Santana was the lead singer of Matchbox 20? No. Oh, okay. I think I see what you did there. Absolutely. Yeah, Santana, lead singer Matchbox 20. He killed it. He sounded a lot like his brother Rob. I think they might have been in the band together. Oh, you're very welcome. Yes. This is what we do here. All the musics. Rob Santana. He stole his name. All right, some Avicii. All right. I'm going to play some relaxing, super relaxing Avicii. We have other stuff to discuss. Oh. You're already on the list? Okay, we got your song next. After this one. It's so cool when things just like magically populate on the song list. It's magic, right? No one's getting in there behind the scenes, I'm sure.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. You tell me I'm too young to understand, say I'm caught up in a dream. Life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. That's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know try carrying the weight of the world, but I only have two hands. Hope I get a chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost.
Blondie, good morning, everyone. Nice to see you all. Thank you, Blondie. Good morning to you. Happy Saturday morning. There's that coffee again. We had a kind of an extensive conversation about coffee. It's like it's necessary. Thank you for the claps. Also, Blondie, nice to meet you. My name is Marcus. All right, 11 o'clock here. Also, if you've subbed to the channel, Gifted Bits, and you didn't already request a song, make sure, if you want one, pop it in the song list. I don't mind playing. I actually love that. That's Mr. Carps, you got it. Mr. C, anytime. You know, we had a dartboard growing up as a kid. And we got it for Christmas one day. Or one year. Yeah, one day. And I was so excited when we opened up the dartboard. And it was one of those digital ones where on the entire board it's made out of hundreds of really small holes, individual holes, and plastic tipped darts. So you'd have to throw the dart at the board, and it would have to find its way into one of those holes in order to stick. And it was just like really not a great experience because it was supposed to keep score for you. And instead of learning how to just score a normal game of darts and use a real cork dartboard, yeah, we just had a plastic digital one. How American. And I just remember, man, I just wish we had a real dartboard because it was kind of expensive at the time, and I was so excited but we never really ended up using it just because the user experience sucked. And I know you play darts, and it's been a long time since I have. Sound of plastic on plastic, it's just a match made in hell. Really satisfying, though, because there was, if you got the true bullseye, there was one hole in the exact center of the board where if you got it into that one, it's like that's a legit bullseye. But the plastic tips on the darts would constantly break off. That's probably why we stopped playing, because we broke all the tips. I guess our parents didn't trust us with steel tip darts. I probably wouldn't trust a young Marcus Robbins either. You got some spare plastic tips, so you also have the same dartboard? I love it. Yeah, it's still downstairs in our basement, hanging on the wall. Collecting dust. I know for sure, if it had been a real dartboard, I would have taken that to college for sure. I probably have it here. If one of my siblings didn't take it first, I definitely would have. Juanita, you also have a basement dartboard gathering dust? Must be pretty common in America. Mr. Carps, I'm really sorry to hear that. 62, that's far too young. Premium rent in the city. Sure got great views though. That's just a random thing. I was watching a video the other day of the most expensive house. Yeah, I guess it's a house, but it's a penthouse at the top of the largest, what would you call it? Not consumer, but like just apartment, just like housing complex. It's a building in New York overlooking Central Park. It's $250 million. So like being up that high, that'd be so crazy. And they took you out on the top terrace onto the balcony. And it's just like completely silent out there, even though it's in the middle of New York City. It's so high up that there's no sound pollution.
Headed down south to the land of the pines, and I'm thumbing my way to North Carolina. Staring up the road and pray to God I see headlights. Made it down the coast in 17 hours, and I'm picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, hoping for Riley to see my baby tonight. So rock me mama like a wagon wheel, rock me mama any way you feel it. Hey mama, rock me. Rock me mama like the wind and the rain, rock me mama like a southbound train. And hey mama, rock me. Running from the cold up in New England, born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar, I pick a banjo now. These North Country winters, they be getting me down. I lost my money playing poker and had to leave town, but I'm not turning back to living that old life no more. So rock me mama like a wagon wheel, and rock me mama any way you feel. And hey mama, rock me. Rock me mama like the wind and the rain, rock me mama like a southbound train. Hey mama, rock me. Walking down the south out of Roanoke, and called a trucker had a feeling had a nice long tow. It's headed west to the Cumberland Gap, oh, Johnson City, Tennessee. Oh, and I gotta get a move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name and know that she's the only one. If I die, well, at least I will die free. So rock me mama like a wagon wheel, and rock me mama any way you feel. me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Hey, mama, rock me.
We got time for a few more. Backwards again, thanks for the bits. I'll move to a 1-bedroom, 2-bed. I was gonna ask how that works, like 1-bedroom, 2-bed house. Is it a bunk bed? Top or bottom bunk, Mr. Carps? I think a fly flew in my mouth. So silly. I don't think I have the verse still. Bridge.
I'm just a poor boy.
What?
Love of my life, you were me, broken my heart, and now you leave me. Love of my life, can you see it? Bring it back, Don't take it away from me, because you don't know what it means to me. Love of my life, don't leave me. You've taken my love and now desert me. Love of my life, can you see it? Bring it back, and don't take it away from me, because you don't know what it means to me. Hurry back, please bring it back home to me, because you don't know what it means to me.
There's a lot of that one missing. That was more than just the bridge we put out. Queen has so much classical influence in their music. It's really inspiring, but it's also just, it's really difficult to cover their music in a way that's convincing, unless you really know your stuff. That one gave you the tinglies? Oh, hello. How are things? For me, I kind of discovered that song, Sophie, very recently. Probably within the last couple months. And there's some melody lines when I hear I'm just like, man, that just captured a whole lot.
it's like to be the bad man. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, be the sad man, behind blue eyes. No one knows what it's like to be hated, to be faded, to telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. And I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance, it's never free. And no one knows what it's like to feel the feelings like I do. And I blame you. And no one, no bites back his heart on their anger. And none of my pain and woe can show through. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance, it's never free. Love is vengeance, it's never free. Oh, no one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man, beyond blue eyes.
Gotta go to my motorcycle lesson. Enjoy the rest of your. Balani, good luck with that. That sounds fun. Motorcycle lessons. Be careful. You never got into the Who, the Beatles, Dead or Zeppelin? Probably out of those, the most that I ever got into were probably the Beatles. And Josh, that's just because they had all the #1 hits. They wrote a lot of #1s. And when it comes to the Who, I know this song and maybe one or two more. And for the Grateful Dead, I genuinely couldn't even name one of their songs that I know. And then Led Zeppelin. I was listening to the Immigrant song today. No, not that one. It was the dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. What's that one called? Which is really rare because I never listened to Led Zeppelin, but that has a really interesting song. I would like hearing that song live in concert would be something special. You like more of that funk, which makes me wonder why you like this channel or what. It's kind of rare that we play funky type stuff down here. Bagger's Heart. Mr. Carps, you're headed out. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. Also, thanks for the sub earlier. Never knew the song was from The Who. There's a lot of songs like that where I've heard it over the years and then just like had no idea who sang it. Most songs that I gravitate to are genuinely the number one hits. Just the whatever band or artist, what their very best work is. That's generally what I gravitate to listening to. And so I never really get into an artist or a band. I just listen to their, unless I find a song that I really like. And Muse has some of those that it's like I never really gave them a chance type songs. I think my favorite song by Muse is Falling Away With You. It's kind of one of their less popular songs, I think. And man, the melody and lyrics to that song, just top notch. Come here for the personality. Kiddo. That makes me feel like a kid again. Appreciate that, Sophie. Chutzpah. Oh, that makes me feel older. Chutzpah. What's the origin of that word? What is that? Oh, you're here until the end. Can we summon Tater? We need to do that. It's been too long. Ooh, sorry, that's probably pretty loud for you. Is he coming? Maybe this. Something's off. Something's not right. I need to go check. Pronounced like chutzpah, like guttural. Chutzpah. When is the end? Or I guess we're just all just waiting for the end. Now it's concerning, right? He's probably in his room, yeah. I woke up your cats. Sorry about that. Wait, is he here? Oh, thought he crept up. Okay, I'm gonna go get him. Or potentially. Let's see. I at least want to find him. Hammer Time's brother is in town, so I'm assuming he went over to their parents' place. Brought the dog with him. We got a tater-free night. That's sad, yeah. Tater Sag. It's really, really too bad. I was like, with the bag crinkle, you're like, man, something's off. Something doesn't smell quite right. He hears that bad crinkling. Or he's busy. You knew I would say what? I was gonna say something else to follow that up, but it would have been weird. Oh, it's just Squetchy. It's just the. Oh no, you missed your song, dude. I'm really bad at asking if anyone's here. I kind of just space out and just go through the list. Okay, requests are turned off. Got 4 more songs. Okay. It's happening. Okay. The yawns are happening. Marcus Jonensen. Jonens. Okay. That's a good guess. Find me. Each morning I get up, I die a little. Okay, I'm gonna put this up a little bit. Again, I don't have the Freddie Mercury vocals, so kind of gonna drop things. Yawning is so last century. We're throwing it back. I say, fuck yawns. You know what? No yawning. All right. Let's do a little bit more.
find me somebody to love. Each morning I get up, I die little. Can barely stand on my feet. Take a look at yourself in the mirror and cry, Lord, what you doing to me? I've spent all my years in believing you, and I just can't get no relief, Lord. Somebody, can anybody find me somebody to love? I work hard every day of my life. I work till I ache my bones. At the end of the day, I take home my art and pay all on my own. I get down my knees and I start to pray till the tears run down from my eyes. Lord, somebody, can anybody find me somebody to love? He works hard every day, but I try and I try and I'll try, and everybody wants to put me down. They say I'm going crazy. They say I got a lot of water in my brain, but I got nobody left to believe. Oh, somebody, oh, somebody, anybody find me somebody to love? I got no rhythm, I just keep losing my beat. I'm okay, I'm alright. I ain't gonna face no defeat. I just gotta get out of this prison cell. Someday I'm gonna be free, Lord. Just find me somebody to love, find me somebody to love, find me somebody to love, anybody find me somebody to love. Sex with me, that's the most sexy thing in 10 minutes. It's so sexy. I'm just really smelly right now. That's so hot. I feel like I gotta do one of these.
in a diaper. Dude, one of the most outrageous headlines that I've read recently is where some of the Taylor Swift fans who I think she was doing some kind of festival or a really long concert. I'm not sure how long, but I've got to guess like an kind of all day Taylor Swift type thing. And the headline was some of Taylor Swift fans are wearing adult diapers so they don't miss a minute of her performance. So they're just in a mosh pit. I'm just imagining all of these adults in a mosh pit together just filling their diapers, watching Taylor Swift, and it just um, had me all ROFLing. The Marcus side curl? What's that? It's brilliant, maybe that's how we need to think of it. It's people living in 2,300 out here. The whole fandom feels cultish. I like her music though. I like Taylor Swift. There was she had one of her best friends went to KU, and there was a night where there's there's an area of Lawrence, Kansas, which is where the University of Kansas is. It's called the Bermuda Triangle, and it's comprised of 3 different bars that are all within the same block. There's the Wheel, there's the Hawk, and then there's Bullwinkle's. And you essentially just bar hop between those 3 really popular destinations. And Taylor Swift was in town one night, and the news just spread like wildfire. Everyone was trying to get a look, trying to just follow her, and it's just crazy. Like you can't do anything when you're that big. I'm not sure. I didn't see her that night. I think I actually had a gig that night at Bullwinkle's, and I think that's why I didn't go. I was hoping that she just showed up. That would have been really cool. But any artist or band who becomes that large and that, I mean, just literally just a star, just a mega star, you're going to have some kind of cult following. And yeah, there's creepy people putting. Yeah, I can see that. You woke up 3 times today, so not sure you're relevant. Question, you're always relevant. What the fuck is the lyric? Sometimes it feels like everyone's a sexy baby. That's not a real lyric. That did not get published in one of her songs, right? Let's go Squawks. Let's go Squawks. Basically, you don't want to go to the Hawk, though. That's probably my least favorite bar in Lawrence. It's just, the bar is just, it's essentially turned into a dive bar. It's just, it's the cheapest drinks that you can find. It's the smelliest place that you can find. It's the dirtiest place you can find. It's great. I love it. Sometimes it feels like everyone's a sexy baby. You don't feel like that, Mickey? I agree with you. Um, that that sentence taken completely out of context and just on its own, it's like I do have questions, and I'd like to follow up on it. But again, with Taylor Swift, the only songs of hers that I like, or I guess that I've ever even taken time to listen to, are her blockbuster hits, just the greatest. And I like her older stuff too. Like most artists, some of their old stuff is really good. It's an anti-hero. I know we're getting to the end of the stream. But sometimes you just gotta, you have to learn things. This is an educational stream. What does Taylor Swift mean with that sexy baby lyric? I can't shut up about sexy babies. I was reminded, okay, one thing no one tells you about getting older is that there will still be people who have the audacity to be younger than you. Imagine that. Scary but true. I was reminded of this horrific fact when Taylor Swift released Midnights last week. In the album's lead singer, Anti-Hero, Swift sings the lyrics, "Sometimes I feel like everybody is a sexy baby, and I'm a monster on the hill." Okay, I kind of get what she was trying to go for. Was sexy the right word? Absolutely, Dr. Swift. After, however, the line, particularly the word sexy baby, has confused some of the youths. If you've never heard the phrase sexy baby is a jarring set of words, I'm sure I would have reacted similarly had she said a horny seal pup, or actually Jeff Bezos is hot to me. Aside from its implications about Swift's 16-year career and massive persona, this opening line of song's second verse points to an immediately identifiable trope, one that's been imposed upon women in particular. That's probably enough of the sexy baby talk. I'm probably good on that. Interesting. Man, you know when Taylor Swift said, "Sometimes it feels like everyone's a sexy baby," I really felt that. That's that's when I knew that I was a huge fan of Taylor Swift. It really spoke to me. Who knows? It's cringe AF. Yeah, that's right. You can people can love things and hate things. I probably wouldn't have chosen those words if I wrote a song that said that. Would you still support me?
Sometimes I just feel like everyone's a sexy baby. Nobody's honest, nobody's true. Everyone's lying to make it on through. Sometimes I just feel like I'm the same way too.
Yeah, if John Mayer sang that, that'd be an interesting one. Good morning, J. Whit Bietters. Plus, Ev, thank you. Good morning. I'm feeling good. It is my nighttime over here. It's just past midnight. So we got 4 more songs on the list. I love bikini seasons. That'll make you bad. It just gives you the opportunity to wear your bikini. Right, baggers? I saw on Twitter yesterday, someone said former fashion photographer died or whatever around the time. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Mr. Carps, I didn't see that. Yeah, so Mickey, I have trouble with lyrics, but I think we're safe. You didn't ask him to come here? Yo, you got to check out this streamer. He's brand new on Twitch. All right. We'll do a couple songs. Go up one. Yep.
Staring at a maple leaf, leaning on the mother tree. I said to myself, we all lost touch. Favorite fruit is chocolate covered cherries, seedless watermelon. Nothing from the ground is good enough. Body rise, it looks over me, oh chariot. Your golden waves are walking down down upon this place. Oh, chariot, I'm singing out loud to guide me. Yeah. Give me your strength. Remember seeing wounds rebirth, rings made mirrors of the earth, and the sun was just yellow energy. There is a living promised land, even over fields of sand. My seasons fill my blood and cover me. Bring it back, more than a memory. Oh, chariot, your golden waves are walking down upon this place. Oh, chariot, I'm singing out loud to guide me. Give me your strength. Hey, you'll be my vacation away from this place. You know what I want. I'm holding that cup, pouring over the side. Makes me wanna spread my arms and fly. Oh, chariot, your golden waves are walking down upon this place. Oh, chariot, I'm singing out loud to guide me. Yeah. Give me your strength. Chariot, give me your strength. Chariot, give me your strength. Oh, chariot. Well, I think I'm out of water. All right, 3 more for tonight. Thanks for the class. It's been fun. It's nice hanging out. Nice. Two on the list. Oh, let me check out the list. See what we got. Oh, if you're up to playing it. Yeah, I'll play those. I'll play all 4 of those. Might as well, right?
Tatum McGator doesn't stop. We just keep going. Good game and have a blessed day. I certainly will. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit with a beer. Cheers to you. Where'd all these fish come from? Oh, well, I'll send Tater the contract too. He'll look it over. Also, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Are we one away? We are one follower away from 3,100. What an insane milestone. No? I guess my list is not updated. It's probably Moranix. Probably unfollowed again. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way, but we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, the one desire? Yes, I know it's too late. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it done. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be, yeah. No matter the distance, I want you to know deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire you are.
mistaken in. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way, and tell me why. So tell me why, nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I want it that way.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great song. All right, never mind. Never mind. I thought I was living in the timeline where Justin Timberlake was part of the Backstreet Boys. I swear someone changed that. Someone changed that information. I think it was. I think I woke up in the alternate universe. Oh, this song is, it might be my favorite Elton John song. Stretchies. I cleared your song. I did not intend to. That was crunchy. Whatever it was, feel free to add it back. What kind of crunches tonight?
When are you gonna come down? When are you going to learn?
That reminds me, Baggers, I still need to learn that Elton John song for you for your birthday. I got a few more months though, right?
When are you gonna come down? And are you going to land? Should have stayed on the farm, or should have lived in a mild band? You know you can't hold me forever.
try it. If he called himself John Allen, he'd be less successful. It's kind of like that Mark Robinson guy. He really didn't take off until he rebranded.
When are you gonna come down? When are you going to land? I should have stayed on a farm. I should have listened to my old man. You know you can't hold me forever. I didn't sign up with you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. Boys too young to be singing the blues. Goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't play me in your penthouse. No, I'm going back to my plow. Back to the howling old house in the wood, hunting a horny black toad. Well, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. What do you think they'll do then? Bet they shoot down your plane. It'll take you a couple of vodka and tonics to set you on your feet again. Maybe you'll get a replacement, plenty like you to be found. The mongrels who ain't got a penny and sniffing for tidbits like you on the ground. And so goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't play me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my plow. Back to the howling old owl in the woods, hunting a horny black toad. Oh, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road.
All right, kiddos. I'm running out of steam. This train don't stop there anymore. That's the one. What about Reginald Kenneth Dwight? Probably would have been more successful. I don't care for them. Questy, I love you, man. Elton John's stage name is a combination of his... I can't lie to you. I did not know that Elton John's name, I thought that was his real name. The more you know. It's such a perfect name, though. Change his name before stardom. Well, if I was ever going to make a name change, it would be before I released my first studio album. That'd probably be the time to do it. Essentially, the Some Thoughts EP, that's just a demo. I wouldn't really call that an album. The Booth Wharf. So many good names. Mark R.S. You're very welcome. There's no way we said the same thing, Mickey. There's no way. All right, last song. Babylon. This might be a guitar song. Yeah, I'm not sure if you ever, like... Yeah, never mind. Let's do guitar. And I want to get a refresher on this song. Just a little refresher. Just a little DMCA to head us out.
Friday night, I'm going nowhere. All the lights are changing, green to red.
I always mix those lyrics. I always say red to green, green to red. Mixed up backwards.
Looking back through time, you know it's clear that I've been blind, I've been a fool. To open up my heart to all that jealousy, that bitterness, that ridicule. And if you want it, come and get it, crying out loud. The love that I was giving you was never in doubt. Let go your heart, let go your head, and feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and feel it now. Babylon, Babylon. Saturday, I'm running wild, and all the lights are changing, red to green. Moving through the crowds, I'm pushing chemicals are rushing in my bloodstream. Only wish that you were here, you know I'm seeing it so clear. I've been afraid to show you how I really feel. Admit to some of those bad mistakes I've made. Well, if you want it, come and get it, crying out loud. The love that I was giving you was never in doubt.
I love that line.
Let go your heart, let go your head, and feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and feel it.
And those vocals, just kill it.
Let go your head and feel it now. Babylon, Babylon.
That's a good song. Friday nights, I'm going nowhere. Just staying right here. Right here. Check. We should do the song Mamma Mia, Friday I'm in Love. And Chicken Fried on Fridays. You want to do... I'm drunk, okay. That's perfectly okay. We can do one more after this if you want. If you ain't got anywhere else to go. Friday night, I'm going nowhere. All the lights changing green and red. Turning over TV stations, situations run through my head. Looking back through time, you know, it's clear to see I've been blind, I've been a fool. And I'll open up my heart to all the jealousy, that bitterness, that ridicule. If you want it, come and get it. Crying out loud that I was giving you was never handout. No. Let go your heart, let go your head, and failing now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and failing now. Babylon, Babylon, Babylon. Saturday, I'm running wild, all the lights are changing red to green. Moving through the crowds, I'm pushing, chemicals are rushing through my bloodstream. Only wish you were here, oh, I've been seeing it so clear, I've been afraid to show you how I really feel, admit to those bad mistakes I've made. So if you want it, come and get it. Crying out loud, the love that I was giving you was never hand out. Yeah. Let go your heart, let go your head, and failing now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and failing now. Babylon, Babylon, Babylon.
Saturday, Sunday, all the lights in London. Shining sky is fading red to blue. Kicking through the autumn leaves, wondering where it is you might be going to. Turning back from home, you know, I'm feeling so alone, I can't believe. And I'm climbing on the third stair. If you want it, come and get it. You're crying out loud. The love that I was giving you was never ran down. Yeah. Let go of your heart, let go of your head, you're failing now. Let go of your heart, let go of your head, you're failing now. Let go of your heart, let go of your head, you're failing now. Let go of your heart, let go of your head, and failing now. Babylon, Babylon, Babylon.
Cello, it's a bass.
walk where you're at and feel it now. Babylon, Babylon.
All right, guys. Spivkin. Thanks for the bits there. I have families on both sides of KC, if you know what I mean. On both sides of the city, huh? Yep. I'm not a big Tigers fan, gotta be honest. We kind of butt heads on that side. Live in Texas now, but all family from the area. Cool. Hey Spivkin, how did you find this channel tonight? And just a suggestion, you know, you can choose what you want to do, but we're one follower away from 3,100. It's always fun to have an even number. It could be yours. Just imagine that world where number 3,100 was you. Anyways, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Oh, they've been here for a while? I'm sorry about that. I guess it's me who's been gone. Okay, and with that, we are rating. Thanks for the sounds, you got it. Questy, appreciate the raid from earlier. They've followed for 2 years, basically. I'm sorry, Spipkin. They've only followed since I started streaming. I just like to know who's here and who's not. All right, we're gonna raid. We could raid Flexing Seal. Been the lurker. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we did a name change the other day. Going by Marcus now. Yep. Nice to meet you. My name is Marcus. There, we'll go with that. We'll go with I haven't met anyone. I'm brand new. I don't know. Never heard of him. Is there anywhere in particular anyone wants to go? I think I'm just gonna go to see Holly. Oh wait, what's Sabrina Fish?
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon, the network she can count on. And now she's got my plan. Game-changing new plan that lets her pick exactly what she wants and save on every perk. Sadie's getting her plan ready for a big trip.
I don't think I've seen Sabrina.
Nice iPhone 14 Pro.
Let's let me wait for the ad to finish. She's aight. Let's see what we got. We're gonna test it out. Her requests are closed. She's almost done streaming. The last Jukester stream.
MVP on this channel. So, Breezy, we're not playing a song for you. All right, Herbert, let's give him another Elton John song.
Okay. That was it was something. You know what? I like Pea Leaf. It's okay. I just like her stream.
Lower, I think.
That's where we're going.
Dad P comes out.
No, we haven't seen John Leon, but
Oh.
I didn't see him on the list. My list is so long. It's like scroll for days. She's cheesing right now.
Your touch.
Alright, we're gonna end up going to Pea Leaf. She's got the giggles. Alright.
That's too low.
Hey,
Okay.
thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for hanging out on your Friday.
In my mind.
And I will
like
see you.
practically-
I'm trying to stick to a more regular schedule. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8 o'clock Central.
Oh,
And
God.
of course, love you guys.
Imagine P singing an oldie non-unironically. What do you mean I do it all the time? I feel like I'm getting seduced.
I want to go get a lot of food. And we're going to watch Pea Leaf.
Be...
So, have a great night wherever you are in the world. And isosceles, have a great rest of your night.
Wait.
Awesome to see you
I don't know why we're here right now.
lurking tonight. And we'll see you next time.
This is okay.
Good night.
Okay. Oh.